All right, jeez. Finally, I crashed 3 times. 3. Okay. I'm on Eladin. You can see all the dust on the armor. Ah, man, okay. Hopefully no more crashes.
What are you looking at?
I was just curious.
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
I ain't scared of dude.
What are you looking
Ryder,
at?
I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Got it.
Brain chemical imbalance.
Ah, yes, heard about this. Ania sells water out here. That must be where she stores it.
Wish that goddamn sun would just go away.
Got it. Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Tried the flop house. They shot at me. Your choice.
It's got to be hot here. Who's this?
Hey you, looking to join? Wait, you're Nexus. What the hell do you want?
What are you recruiting for?
The Drifters. Meanest, richest gang on Eladin. Led by Big Terran himself. We got a base, plenty of guns, and the best scrap sites this side of Ataraxia. You ever get on the Initiative's bad side, you should join up. Tell them Twig sent you.
Your name is Twig?
It's the name they gave me when I joined up. We all get one. They saw me use my biotics to snap a Solarian's back. Like a twig, they said. So now they use me for recruiting. I show off my powers, and the scavengers come running for protection. Works like a charm.
Do all the scavengers here form gangs?
The smart ones do. Eladin is a rough place. You don't survive unless you group up. There's always a few tough guys who think they can go it alone. They don't last long. After a couple of weeks on the dunes, they either come crawling back, or they bite the dust.
This leader of yours sounds like a big deal.
Big Terran is the deadliest guy on Eladin. I heard he killed 2 Krogan with his bare hands.
2 Krogan? Really?
That's what he said. Well, it's what I heard he said. I've never actually met Big Terran. He stays pretty secluded. Says every gang leader on the dunes wants him dead. Most of us don't even know what he looks like.
Here's hoping I don't run into you guys out there.
Here's hoping you do.
It was the first time I actually seen her. I must have missed her every time.
Not doing nothing. She raised the water prices again. Swear I'll kill her. Not doing nothing. Nice gun.
Asari by the flophouse.
Good. Hate that uppity scum.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Wish that goddamn sun would just go away.
Fascinating.
A lot of people with brain chemical imbalances here.
Nice gun. Where'd you get it?
This.
She raised the water prices again.
That one didn't work. Try someone else.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle. Also not a scavenger.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Not a scavenger rider. Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find. Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here.
Yeah? You mess me up, you're never seeing those star charts again.
What? I have my star charts right here. I'm gonna peel your skin off and feed it to you.
And I hid those charts. You kill me, no chance you're leaving this hellscape.
Then I'm gonna kill you right here.
I just told you I have your map. You're way off this planet. How are you so stupid?
Okay, let's make some actual progress, maybe.
How's it going? Need something?
What can I buy?
Whoa. Wasn't trying to do that. But I did. teleported right out.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive. How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
Hmm.
I take it you remember.
I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out, I always win.
Smart.
What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so. You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
I plan to keep my distance.
Smart. But it's not just the gang leaders. The ones in the Paradise are dangerous too. This is supposed to be a neutral zone, but I don't trust the scavengers to follow the rules.
Yeah.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Yeah.
You have info, I want it. Talk.
I don't know anything. I only heard her name mentioned. A group came through here to sell me that day's salvage. They said something like, Isabel's time is limited.
Is that it?
I don't get caught up in scavenger business. Bad for longevity. But if you want to find these guys, I have their nav point. Here.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Where is that? Let's get that station, forward station down. Let's plan.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your labs.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes? Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Heard. All right, sorry, I had to do something. All right, Eladin.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Doesn't Sam just freak you out, Jal? A bot whispering in Ryder's brain, hearing him think.
Not at all. I'd love to take Sam apart. See how it all works. Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him.
Goes without saying.
Yeah, conversation over.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Tell me about this Ephra guy.
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face. Well, surprise.
The ambient temperature is normal.
That's that.
You should have allowed him to speak, Ryder.
I did that last time. He wasn't a good person.
Heat levels increasing.
Pretty harsh learning that shit on Vold. Bright side, no children. Every pet an enemy.
An enemy who used to be family.
Right, we'll call it a wash.
I hope you know where you're going, Ryder.
Do you want to drive?
No. I don't know how to control vehicles.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Where'd you learn? To fight, Jarl. What's your training?
From my father. And older brothers. And sisters. And cousins. My mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I fell in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was brilliant.
You told me a story.
Eyes were electric. For years, I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
Don't we all?
That was fun.
Ryder, I've analyzed the scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but I think some people are more susceptible to complications that can happen during the cryo process. Their neural paths were altered in cryosleep. It's not curable, but I've developed a serum that should subdue the symptoms. I left it at the Paradise. When you pick it up, I'll tell you what to do. I'd like to test this serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Nice studs. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flophouse not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
Wow.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
We're done. Jeez, Ryder.
Raise the water prices again. Swear I'll kill them.
Got a problem with that?
Here, no. Out there, watch yourself.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure this is safe?
It's no more dangerous than your usual stunts.
Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
Your mind regressed in cryo. This will bring you back.
Bring me back to what? Scraping and bowing to the initiative? For the first time in my life, I'm free. Damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shut off.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Almost croaked
Is
out
it?
there.
I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
You know, PB has a quest on Eladin. Yeah, PB and Drax.
I detect above normal temperatures.
What's with the smudge over your eyes? Trying to be some kind of superhero?
Why all the bones? Trying to be some kind of supervillain?
Yes.
Cool.
Jack just said yes.
Heat levels increasing.
Outlaw tech, keep your eyes peeled.
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
So much violence. One out!
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Looks like a remnant structure.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Why the pistol, PB? Why not something with more heft?
I like to be light on my feet.
But you got biotics. You can make me light on my feet.
You're dangerous enough as it is, old man.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Nice work.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Walked into his house and attacked him.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
I like what you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs. Ryder, the scavengers are dismantling the remnant tech.
Is that a problem?
Normally, no. If they get their hands on a remnant core, it could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
I have no idea.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Thank you, Drax.
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
They never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
All right, back to what I was doing.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Didn't mean to do that.
Nope. Why?
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Elcor.
The glyphs aren't filled in. Should we look for more?
There we go.
I think that's enough.
Nice.
That would have worked too. Not really. Same situation.
Nice aim.
The scavengers set up camp out here. How do they survive the heat?
I detect above normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
Stand in the shade helps.
How old are you, PB?
100 and change.
You're just a young one still.
Hey, I've seen some shit.
Not saying you haven't. You just got a lot of years ahead of you. Make sure you enjoy them.
Get ready to fight! Speed bump!
Never met someone who wore so much dead stuff.
Yeah, you have. Just not dead on the outside.
Sniper! Get out of sight!
I detect above normal temperatures. Life support is back online. Heat levels increasing.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Heat levels increasing.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Heat levels increasing. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Look ahead. The scavengers... Enemies!
Ooh, look, datapad. Let's take a peek.
This sounds like trouble already.
My mother had me extremely late in life. She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How I like it.
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
You're almost dead anyway. Damn it, abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Figures all I left was junk.
I detect above normal temperatures. Life support at 100%.
Almost not even worth the effort.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
We're not here to fight you for it.
That's a relief. I mean, good thing. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Did you see where the crew that used this site went?
No. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with the meanest spit Krogan toady. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
That's the, pain-in-the-ass Asari I stupidly mentioned. Please don't tell her I called her that, or next time I see her, it's my ass.
Yeah? So you better do right by us.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Following a particular type of trail or island. Whoa. Whew. Them fiends.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this is the area the Salvager pointed us to. Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
shipment's delayed, you have to be the one to tell Big Turan he's not getting his guns. I'll hold Isabel here till you do. Don't want things to get messy.
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
We almost have her.
Hmm.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his garden.
Botany.
Same thing.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
You survived by yourself, I survived by myself. What's the big hairy deal?
We're standing on a lot of bones, know it or not.
I detect multiple hostile life forms.
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move.
That's one.
guys. Come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that Isabel?
Sounds like she's in charge.
Oh boy.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him. To Kadara.
Well, you tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eladin. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He gave his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here. Yeah, I'm going. Don't wait around.
Stay alert. This junk is prime for scavengers.
Saying that what I hear is pretty bold.
Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction.
Can you hear me now? I'm using my old headset. Okay.
Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites.
This is part of my engineer playthrough. This one is the engineer, pretty much. You can see the drone. It's kind of hard to just be an engineer in Andromeda, but I do have a class for it. And I got the that remnant that PP made for me. Engineer was fun. Yeah, it was better than I remembered. I think I played it other than recently, once before in the past. That was a long time ago though. But playing it again recently, it was more fun than I thought. Love Zap, yeah. Love having them around. Alright, let's get to this monolith. Been dragging my feet.
Can't get over how much there is to learn out here. Cutting edge of remnant research.
Isn't that new? Maybe it's 1,000 years talking, but all this feels familiar.
I was saying before that just looking at Eldon literally just makes me hot. Like I don't have any heat on in my apartment right now, and I feel like I'm sweating a little bit.
Look around for more symbols.
You think? Could you imagine if they made the next Mass Effect game with the same flying mechanic that Anthem had?
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
That would be excellent. That's the one thing I can't say that I played Anthem, but that's the one thing that intrigued me about the game is the flying mechanics.
That did the job. Good going.
You had fun flying, yeah. See, that would be great, and it's BioWare too, so it's not like they can't add it to Mass Effect. Yeah, I agree. It would be fun if they incorporated that. Like even if a game doesn't do the best, that doesn't mean it can't steal. Parts of it can't succeed in other ways, you know?
Hey, Drac.
Yeah?
don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it.
Yeah.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Yeah, that thing. We're dealing with the monoliths first.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. I detect above normal temperatures. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
You gotta have that surgery able first. I'm hoping that it clears up these issues I'm having with my sinuses. As the allergy season is pretty much upon us, and it's gonna make it even harder for me to breathe. I already have a hard enough time with hay fever allergies, but man.
What was your Andromeda plan?
Yes, it does suck.
Explorer? Farmer? Furrow dirt with raw scorn?
Always stuff to shoot. Anyone who says different is fooling themselves.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
I mostly I want the ability to be able to sleep through the night without having issues breathing. That's my hope that this will take care of. Oh, that's that thing again.
Heat levels increasing. Heat levels increasing.
You know, you still owe me a seismometer.
I'm not the brainiac who left it lying around.
No, you're the big-footed clod who tripped over it.
Thought you were good at fixing things.
And then landed your ass on it. Wretched it flat.
So you admit defeat.
Life support at 100%.
I think we need to look around for more symbols.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Got it.
We got company.
Yeah. Still hot.
Saw some of your scouts.
Dead, probably, otherwise you wouldn't have.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
After I get done with these few question markers out here, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the terraforming network. Hey, what is she mad at us? That weird remnant that be just jumping through the desert just seems like a really unfinished product, like something that they was making but didn't get enough time to finish it, and just left it like that. I just feel like
Temperature
that.
levels are climbing, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Got the last medical kit. Got that on the Nexus, like, I don't know how long ago.
You're quick to wade into the shit. Maybe slow it down.
From over here, seems like you should speed it up.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate. No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against the pods.
Not Mason Barrow. Subject is too old. Reading negative.
This one's got power. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Could have been dead already.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avidus.
Subject is a child. Turian, but not their Pathfinder. No match. Perhaps a distant cousin.
I always forget that I muted. I mute when I'm like blowing my nose or something, and I forget to unmute. I don't need that. This is where I get most of my materials. Scrapping weapons. I don't think you get anything from mods. Nope. This game crashed 3 times when I booted it up today. Lucky to be playing it. Nah, it was not. It crashed like 3 times when I was trying to boot it up to start my stream at 5. So, yeah. I'm not certain why.
Look around.
Really? You've been alive 1,400 years and this is the worst?
Trouble always feels worst when you're in it. Everything else is just a good story.
Let's see. I need to switch things up a bit. Cube tracks. But let's move. Corian. Let's mix and match the armor a bit. Pathfinder armor and the N7 armor. I like that.
Hart's waiting for us at Bourne's greenhouse. He'll have more info on where the transport was taken.
Got it.
I forgot I gotta
I
do
detect above normal temperatures.
Drax's loyalty quest.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You know the drill. Go find those cores.
How did I not grab that? I wish the Inquisitor and Dragon Age Inquisition can grab the edges and stuff like here, like in Andromeda. That would be a game changer right there.
Pathfinder, I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder.
like outlaws.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Looks like outlaws.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
Is that your job around here, noticing things?
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
Whoa. Big drop there.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, someone is attempting to access your comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver ID. I need help. I'm in the sinkhole. It's the...
Got cut off. Oh, here we go.
It's all right. We'll get out somehow.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution.
Oh, good. You heard me. I was starting to think I'd have to walk back to that rundown shack they call a landing zone.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scientist from the Nexus. I've been surveying Elodin's geography for several weeks now. And now I'm stranded on this hellhole.
Okay.
I take it your shuttle broke down.
Well, yes and no. A few days ago, my shuttle overheated and died. Then I ran out of water. After 2 days without a drop, I got desperate. Ended up trading a part from my ship to some scavengers. Once the delirium subsided, I realized my mistake. Turns out I sold them my thruster, which you need to fly.
The Tempest can get you back to the Nexus in no time.
And leave my ship here to be picked apart. If I leave, that shuttle needs to come with me. I figure since you're a Pathfinder, maybe you can talk to the scavengers. Get that part back.
I'll have that thruster for you in no time.
Helpful and efficient. I like that. I'll give you the nav point for their camp. Be ready. They're a prickly bunch.
Are you studying the sinkholes here?
I'm trying to figure out what causes them.
Any luck?
My scans show a high concentration of calcium carbonate deep below us, high enough to create pockets of brittle rock. These pockets break down and collapse, and it causes a chain reaction all the way to the surface. Incidentally, that would also account for all this sand.
Have you learned anything useful about Elodin?
That depends on what you consider useful.
Try me.
Well, I assume you know Elodin receives constant sunlight. There is no nighttime. But I've found evidence of a rare temperature dip, which means the planet experiences an occasional eclipse. Can you imagine? Constant blazing sun for years, then a week of night. It must be jarring.
Good luck out here.
It sounds a little bit like Alaska, only in the opposite direction. Extremely cold. Long
this area can be mined
spouts
for
of
resources.
daylight, and then
You can
a
extract
day,
minerals
then like
via your mining
a
interface.
quick of night. I don't know how many days it is of day and night, but the day-night cycle was messed up.
Got an empty heat sink, Harper?
What for?
Plugging a hole in my armor, winds whistling through my nethers.
Here. And I don't ever...
Okay, now just... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Bolstering all shields!
I was not trying to put my weapon away.
Think that's it?
Who?
Get ready to fight!
I don't know if I could have talked to her. I didn't even try, really. I just seen her standing there. Ooh, recharge my life support a little bit. There we go.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
Get up there. Trying to put my weapons away. On the remnant.
Shield boost enabled!
Let's see if I can make this jump. I made it.
Heat levels increasing.
We did it. The cores are safe.
You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Okay. All right, let's deal with the heat. Let's go to this vault.
Temperature is normal. Heat level.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, that's our thruster there. Now let's deal with that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This should be the camp. Where are the scavengers?
Life support is back online. Pathfinder, I detect movement. Someone is behind that door. It appears he's been dead for several hours, Pathfinder.
But who killed him?
Analysis of alcohol content reveals it was brewed here on Eladon.
Made here? Out of what?
It's probably safer if you don't know, Pathfinder.
Yuck.
I can be friendly. Let's talk this out.
You can start with an explanation. What happened here?
It was that bastard Axius.
Who?
You haven't heard of him? Axius leads the meanest gang on Eladon. They run raids on other scavenger camps, never leave anyone alive. Last night, they picked our camp. I was lucky enough to find a hiding place. Been in there ever since.
Your gang bought a thruster from a scientist recently. I want it back.
That piece of junk didn't even fit our ship. Axius must have taken it. He took everything. You can try getting it back from him if you have a death wish. I'll even give you the nav point.
You've been surprisingly helpful.
Hey, we're not all bad. Some of us just got unlucky. Oh, one more thing. If you see Axius, shoot first. He's not a talker.
Good advice. Oh, it's nearby. Oh, I didn't even see that one there.
What do we have here? I like his armor. Kill him.
You can try. Let's do that. Oh. Looks like they're not hostile. They killed him for me. It seems like it didn't even get to fight Axius. I guess that's what happens when you attack a bunch of other scavenger gangs.
This appears to be the thrust catalyzer from Nora's ship.
Finally. Let's get it back to her.
His number finally came up. Somebody got sick of him, came here and finished him off. I showed up at the end. Who are they, though? I don't remember them. Maybe just another scavenger gang that want a revenge. Can't talk to them. Lucky for me. Hey, yeah, it all worked out. How far away is she in? She's right over there.
If we're lucky and that remnant junk does its job, maybe Eos will be alright for an outpost.
I hope we stay lucky. The whole initiative's balancing on technology we don't understand yet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There will be scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first.
Yes?
I got your ship's thruster back. Well, catalyzer. Same thing.
Seriously? I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
Your work helps the colonization efforts. Least I could do.
Glad somebody appreciates me. Well, I'll install this and be on my way. I've got a lot of planet to cover.
Be careful out there.
Right. I hadn't thought of that. Thanks for the rescue, Pathfinder.
I don't know why she's traveling by herself and not with at least another person or two. That don't make sense. She is a scientist focusing on what she's doing. Probably should have somebody watching her back. It's kind of crazy.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Harper, you work too hard.
At least I get paid.
I thought Drax was gonna say, "You guys are getting paid?" That would have been a good spot for that. Say, her sarcasm at the end just made me want to pimp slap her. She's book smart, but doesn't seem to be street smart exactly. I mean, it's her life, but you think if she was doing an assignment for the Nexus, they'd be like, no, take at least one person with you, with weapons and armor to watch your back. You know. trying to figure out what to focus on here. Stuff that I use is boost up singularity or let's finish backlash.
Look out. That junk ahead will attract scavengers.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here. Hostiles ahead!
Put him down!
Mineral extractor, huh? They're doing some work here? They're trying to? Not anymore.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. I detect above normal temperatures.
How do you choose your scouts? Volunteers or do you recruit?
Both. Young'uns will hear about what I'm doing, hunt me down, and if I like the look of them, I sign them up.
The look of them?
Why? It's not a beauty contest. If you look like it took a shuttle to the face, but you're still walking, I want you.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
You always gotta challenge the cliffs.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
I kind of want them to get out of my way a little bit here. Kind of like Inquisition, where it has the hold button when they stay in there, when they stay in a certain place. While I try to do puzzles. In this game, they just kind of keep coming close to it. Kind of distracting. There we go, finally. You have it getting away, huh, Cora? Last.
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
They didn't like that.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting. Stay alert. There'll be more. Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Crap. Research data.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Took one out.
That gets us a step closer.
Okay.
Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
There we go.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
Oops.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
That's teamwork.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
Nice work.
This could get ugly.
Destroyer, stay alert!
That's the last of them.
Let's give it a try. I can't just blast my way in, can I? There's gotta be something we're missing. There's gotta be something we're missing.
Alright, the ones that the pillars in the back, but you don't touch. That's the trick.
Looks like that did it.
Keep trying. We'll get it.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Oh, come on.
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Okay. So it's like another way out, maybe? Okay. Some glyphs here.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
A lot of remnant data points here. Maybe I should be bringing PB on this quest. A lot of remnant stuff. Let me get that core.
The remnant builders sure like their toys.
Yeah, they do. Oops.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
You think? It won't let me cheat on this one. Alright, I think you get skill points for this. I will admit, I do have an old notepad for this, so that's why I had to look up. I don't know how many years it's gonna last, but I do have it. I could do this for the monoliths too, but I don't like it getting in the way of my gameplay, story. You know, I like to keep it going, but this gives me skill points. And since I started a new character when I did this, I need every skill point I can get. Hopefully I got the right one. I did get the right one.
Got it.
2 skill points. It was worth it, I feel like. Alright, let's wrap this up. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. Oh.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Oh, I don't know why I went that way.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Remtech, grab it!
Whoa, it's right on me. Ooh.
It's closing in on us! Move! Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Nice. All right. No hazard.
Nice work.
All right, let's see. I guess we can head to the Krogan colony now. All right, let's go deal with the Krogan.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
What is this?
Who taught you to shoot, Harper? Your stance is all over the place.
It's a Karita stance. Classic for Asari commandos, but it's not for everyone. A Krogan, for example, would look like a whale trying to dance ballet.
Better than looking like a Solarian tied to a ceiling fan.
Weird. Both images in my mind with what they said. Weird but interesting.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
Trapped
Yeah.
and cranky remnant.
The Shade Throne, yeah. It was funny at least. Well, Blue, I managed to I wanted to ask you, are you planning on doing like a Cyberpunk playthrough on stream at some point? Just curious.
Weren't you pals with the old human Pathfinder? Was he anything like this one?
Okay, good.
Very smart, kind of grumpy. Always had a plan. Don't think he planned for this much to go wrong, though.
The direction I wanted to go in Phantom Liberty, I may not be able to do again. The jump scares and the deaths. Oh man. Uh Sorry. I don't know if you saw my playthrough. You sided with Reed? Because after siding with Songbird, I feel like siding with Reed is the better ending. You sided with Reed. I think that's the better ending, even though the whole killer robot thing. I don't like horror games myself either, but I feel like that's the better ending because I sided with Songbird and I didn't like that. Wasn't a fan.
Pathfinder, the salvage ahead attracted scavengers.
But yeah, sorry you had to deal with that robot. The first time I played it, it was not ideal.
Look, one of those canisters.
Another tracking signal on this canister, Pathfinder.
These scavengers are up to something. Let's keep an eye out for more.
Took one out.
Let's see. The screaming and crying I was doing. Friends could hear me, but couldn't see since it seems that streaming on Discord the game didn't like it. I would keep crashing. Oh, sucks, man. So you didn't try the Songbird any yet? So I don't want to spoil it for you, but okay.
Missed a shot or two back there, huh?
2 words, Harper. Cut.
I feel like it's not the best. I feel like that's the one of the worst in Phantom Liberty. Oh, I know what can happen. Okay. It's not just the fact that Songbird pretty much double crosses you, but when you beat the DLC, you don't get anything special from it other than the stuff that you collected. If you side with Reed, you got the option of 2 very special weapons. One really powerful quick hack and one really powerful weapon. Either I kill Reed and send Songbird to the moon, or I can give Songbird to Reed. Yeah, not just that, but the items you get. Like if you side with Reed, you get some powerful stuff. Um, One of it is it's the gun that shoots black wall energy. Really must have missed him. Um, he really, yeah, it was. I know the gun is the one that I got because it's inside that same place where the murder robot, the Cerberus murder robot, is trying to get you. You go into this room where there's other versions of the robot there, but they don't work. So in that same room, there's a schematic for a gun. Um, I forgot what it was called, the Empress or something like that. I don't think it's called the Icarus. Yeah, I was too scared out of my mind. I just wanted to get through it. Yeah, but that gun, it shoots like black wall energy. You shoot people with it, and it sends their soul to the black wall in cyberspace. Is that, and there's a black wall hack that you can get. Probably better for a netwerner versus what I had got. But the only way you can get those is if you side with Reed. If you side with Songbird, you don't get anything except sending her to the moon, and then V is still dying without any way to cure yourself. And that's the thing. Like if you side with Reed, regardless whether people like to end it or not, you do save V's life. Like you get the surgery, and V may not have came out the best, but V does survive. This is gonna suck. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's terrifying because I'm not into horror games, and that segment threw me for a loop. So I understand how you feel. But I feel like siding with Reed.
I wouldn't deprive an old man of his bedtime reading.
So, Morta's...
And the only reason I feel like that is because even though I feel bad for what happened to Songbird, kind of like the president of the United States, Myers, is not the best person. Neither is she. And you can say, oh, she used to live carefully. Like she was a net runner. She did crimes back then. I'm not saying that they were crimes enough to get her enslaved by the new USA government, but I don't know. I feel like her ending is not worth it. She double crossed you and you get nothing out of it, and then you still dying. And the whole reason why you was risking your life in the first place is because she claimed that you can be cured. Now the only way you're going to get that cure is if you side with Reed. That's the only way V survives. And then you just, like, at the end of the DLC, when I sided with Songbird and did everything she wanted, and I sent her to space, and I killed Reed, which I didn't want to do, I just sit there like, okay, is the DLC over? Yeah, okay. What did I get from it? Nothing. I'm back to square one. I feel like I screwed V by siding with Reed, so. But I had to do it for the YouTube video.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
I did
They're
both.
Krogan. They can live anywhere.
I did both for my corpo V. I did yeah, you remember? Okay. So I did the Reed one, which is the one I liked, and then I went back and did the Songbird one. I admit the fight in the airport it's pretty epic compared to as the battle. I kept screaming, "I'm sorry, Alex." Yeah, me too. Like that's the good thing. The good thing about Cyber Songbird is Alex doesn't die, and her final battle is better than the Cerberus Stalker robot thing. So the battle is epic, and Alex survives. But of course, Songbird double crosses V. You don't get any type of cure for V, and you don't get any type of special weapons or abilities out of it. With Cyber Reed, I feel like it's a better ending, but you got the Stalker robot thing. But you get either an epic ability or an epic weapon. But like I said, the Stalker robot thing, I don't like doing that sequence where you gotta hide and run from that thing. And then V gets cured if you pick that ending. V gets cured at the end. Yeah, when I found out she screwed us, so I'm gonna give her to Reed. Yeah. When I do my Mel V playthrough. Yeah, I'm planning on doing a Nomad playthrough soon because I love Cyberpunk.
No, Pathfinder, but I'm getting closer.
One more should do it.
Coordinated strike now.
All right, that's all I need. Let's say, but with that playthrough, I will be giving Johnny my body, and will go behind the black wall. I saw the ending for it, and I wanted to cry. I don't particularly like that ending, personally. The only reason I figured out, like, I've done the back in the day, I've done the attacking Arasaka alone ending as well. But one thing I forgot to do when I was reporting for YouTube was I didn't go on a date with Rogue, and that's what you need to do. That's one of the things you need to do to get that final showdown, because you don't want to sacrifice anybody. And Rogue has to be on that list of people you don't want to sacrifice, and the only way to get that is if you do that final date uh, with Johnny and Rogue. Yeah, I did the solo ending. Yeah, I did it. I did it for a long time ago, but I got to do it for YouTube next. But I might just wait until I do my Nomad V. But I kept my body. Yeah, I don't really like giving the body to Johnny, but with Mel V, Johnny is getting it. Okay, at least once. Okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Let's see. Though I do want to at least okay. Though I do want to have female V give Johnny her body just once. Want to see what happens. I don't think it really changes at all. It's the same scene at the end, I think. But I don't know if there's anything different that I'm missing. I think it's the same.
New Tachanka coming up.
Move along. No outsiders.
He's with me. Human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor.
Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help.
Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in.
But Drac,
Didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Mordaz knows you're here.
Good.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough to just stroll in here.
Wonder how long he'd last in a real fight.
Let's find out.
Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship. Not a scratch on it.
Some think it's invincible. Doubt it. Not to a Krogan.
Calls him crazy for talking about taking on that weird remnant thing.
Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm?
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all. But stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
Wonder why they built a place right here. Over the sinkhole, one of the biggest on the planet. Oh yeah, it's a quest over here.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. O'Keir's data was right next to the scrubbed ones.
Dr. O'Keir.
Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll track it down.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keir?
I wouldn't say that.
I'm
I know who he is.
The terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
You talk about Dr. O'Keir like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keir was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the Initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Let me take care of that for them right away. Oh, I wonder where they was going with that in the future. Like, there are different ways of curing the genophage than what Morden did. It would have been interesting, but they didn't finish. Where is it? Here we go.
Bet you've seen some real craziness. Not just in Helios.
Save it, kid. Go bug someone else.
The hell? What was that for?
I've seen 1,000 humans like you. Don't make me pretend you're the one who won't die. You're what, 2? Come back when there's hair on whatever it is you have.
Wow. That's how Drax versus tough love, so he won't do something dumb.
Damn. This is a nice drive.
Happy you like it, Liam. Sentinel, let's do this.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
Like it's gonna be that easy.
This is the active terminal. Initiating download.
Hostiles ahead!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn. Should have thought of that.
More incoming!
They really don't want us to get these files.
Hostile shuttle incoming. Download compute. We may leave now.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better if it worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted, however a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
It's about Grunt. Well, he did a bunch of experiments, but of course Grunt was one of them.
So, Drac.
Answer's no.
You haven't heard the question.
50-50 shot of saving us both some time.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I really want some of that element 0, but I'm not seeing any, not much on this planet. That sound.
Remnant pillars, let's check them out.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
Let's get out of here. Kind of want to get these. Way out in the far reaches. The sand looking glitchy.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. That scan completes my mineral database. The geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Chief
Excellent.
Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just a saying. Never mind.
Can't say never mind. You gotta let Sam know. He's supposed to be learning. Oh.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts.
There we go. A star
No
map.
data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Available want to see this.
Let me see. Where we go? No, I don't need to go there. Why did it change my quest marker? Oh, I changed it. I forgot.
Welcome back. Keep up the good work, kid.
Dr. O'Keefe's important work can't be lost. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keefe. The Krogan will be great again.
Okay. Let me know how that goes.
Just let me go out there. Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy, talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
I can feel that.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back? Even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I pick my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Pathfinder, welcome.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Your business won't get far if you only sell to Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Okay.
Take a lot more than oops, my bad to scratch out what they did.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Hey, Omegas, how you doing?
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it to her. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
Whew,
She could have taken a new
getting
job.
pretty tired.
Maybe she was sick of Eladin. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
Here we go. All right.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home, we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
I should get going.
Don't know what he would have ate, but okay.
You taste something different about the rim call? I think it's Aeneas water.
Better to live for myself than to see this place go the same way as Tachanka.
Don't be stupid. Morta will find her way.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Have you had much trouble with scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan. give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
Whoa.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Don't be stupid. It's invincible.
Did that ever stop me before?
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmar Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you. Only regret. Watch. The Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
Yeah.
A pleasure catching up with the new Krogan hierarchy. See you soon.
Morda's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah, maybe. She said we pay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Sorry, just sending messages. All right.
Drac, you old wreck. Swing by when you ain't so busy playing hero. We'll catch up.
Sure thing, Grunt. I have stories, let me tell you. Ryder, this is Grunt, an old friend. Practically built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's hurt not bother you. We can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's... rustic.
That's what we're going for. Rustic.
I'm guessing you have questions.
Yeah.
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus. After the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere.
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
Okay.
The plants here. Where'd they come from?
Ever since the clan got here, Warren and his assistant have been working hard on the greenhouse.
We built him and Hark some pretty fancy digs. Lights and everything.
New Tachanka's plants grow way better than the ones back home. Way less radiation.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring?
The day you dig my grave, old-timer.
Sad honor that'll be.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't seem to get rid of him.
I'll talk to you later.
I don't sell Rincol to humans. Matter of principle.
What's it like living out here?
It's no paradise, but it's easier than Tachanka. Back home, stepping outside during a nuclear wind could tear the plate from your skull.
What's Rincol?
Krogan alcohol. Like drinking a live grenade. I distill it myself. Strongest in the galaxy.
That's impressive.
Not really. I'm the only distiller in the galaxy.
Remind me to stock up.
What made you pick up and come to Helios?
I was sick of living on a dead planet, watching my people tear each other apart. Hitching a ride on the Nexus was a chance to start over.
But you left the Nexus.
And built this. Best decision the Krogan ever made. Just wish it was on better terms. Not wise to burn bridges out here.
What was it like traveling on the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep. Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
What do you have against selling Rincol to humans?
Spend too much time babysitting humans who think they can stomach it. Fact is, you can't. Maybe it won't kill you, but it'll leave me a mess to clean up.
I bet I could handle it.
Typical.
That's all for now.
Back to it.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
I don't know. At this point, I feel like Ryder can take 2 Krogan. We'll see why not.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small. Not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Another leak? Damn Exile scraps won't hold together.
Looks like snow.
Another leak? Damn Exile scrap.
Want to double your creds? Blood pressure's always waiting.
Raven or Brank?
Quiet. Anyone tell Lorda I'm talking to you when I'm kicked out.
Spit out what you know, and I'll take it from there.
Okay. I said quiet, not rude.
What?
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morta's after the drive core.
What for? She can't activate remnant tech.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition team's been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morta gets that drive core, boom, it's over. They'll get away from me.
Thanks, Frank.
Okay.
Ignore Team Ringo. My heart's blood pressure. That's much better.
Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders in the family quarters.
Fair enough.
Morta's planning next week.
Let him ship off to Kadara? What were you thinking?
It was his choice.
No, his life isn't the only one affected.
Now, here's a sane person who actually knows about Kadara. Let's ask him.
I can try.
He's my son, Nero. She let my only son fly to that hellhole.
If Arcal wants to be a heavy for some Kadara slime ball, he can. I wasn't gonna stop him.
He'll be treated like an expendable attack dog, and he'll die. And his death will be on your hands.
Or he's using them to make a bunch of credits so we can live easier.
Do you want me to find this Arcal for you?
No. I'll track him down myself.
It's best if you don't get involved. But thank you.
Just let it go, Ryder. This is a Krogan matter. They'll figure it out.
But she asked me. You asked me. Sheesh.
This time things will be different.
Alright, this is Drax Loyalty Quest. But I'm gonna leave it here because I'm pretty tired. I might kind of want to lay down. I did have a pretty busy day. I'll try to do a bonus stream tomorrow. I don't know what yet. I kind of want to finish Starfield and wrap it up. Go through the Unity one more time before they do the update next month. I do got more Dead Money Fallout New Vegas. We'll see. I kind of want to wrap some stuff up for work for the end of the month too. So we'll see if I get some time to actually stream. Hey, my pleasure, Blue. Thank you for coming in and supporting me. I appreciate it every time. This will be uploaded to YouTube. I thought I pinned something up there, but it seems like it's gone now. Pretty sure I put it up there for longer than until the stream ended, but for some reason it never stays up there. So here's my YouTube. So you can use that link. If you can't, then it's J Mix and King Gaming is what you want to search for on YouTube. Like, subscribe. We got other videos on there too from previous playthroughs. What's the next thing? Next stream will be Monday, but it will be later because I have to work on Monday. I usually have off, but it will be later. So I'm gonna do a 4:30 p.m. Central Time for Dragon Age. So one thing for certain is next week I have to have a surgery on April 1st. So depending on how I feel, I don't know if I'm gonna stream for the rest of the week or not, because I don't have any experience with surgery, so I don't know how I'm gonna be. So just to take that in consideration, I might cancel a couple of streams next week, depending on how I feel. So hopefully it all goes my way. Let's see. Who was on? Anybody? We got Intergalactic Pants playing Dragon Age Inquisition. One of my favorites. So we're gonna raid IP. I gotta say thank you for watching and have a nice night.